The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
Come on, stop that!
There are 6 members
So
of
I'm
Foxhound
here.
involved
Hey,
in
I'm on the
terrorist
edge of
activity.
my... Hey, I'm on the edge of my seat here. Back again with another brand new stream, and today is the 13th part of my Metal Gear Solid playthrough walkthrough thing. No, this is the one. Right there. Metal Gear Solid, my fingers will disappear now. Oh! There it is, it's gone. But now I'm going to switch my screen. And here I'm wondering, what should I do about these PAL cards? Now let me just press the source record button right now. We're starting right now. Metal Gear Solid 4 came out today on the PS5, and my copy is in my possession, but I have unfinished business with Metal Gear Solid 1 here, so, yep, I gotta clean up. Now, how easy is this cleanup gonna be? Should be mostly easy, except I need to get all the cutscenes at some point. Whoa, let me get them chaff grenades. I actually want to be carrying stun grenades for this. I'm going to use a stun grenade. Lotto's strategy, he just runs to the right and throws a stun grenade. I think I'm going to do the same. Oh, hey. Go on, climb that thing. Yeah, my cables are all messed up and like wrapped together. It makes using it very inconvenient. So can I do this entire sequence in one take up to Metal Gear? I don't know. It'd be pretty cool to do it, but I don't know if I can do it. Let's try it out. Let's see if I can do it. Where is this damn cable? What is it wrapped up with? It seems to be kind of like in the middle of another cable.
Can you see the...
Oh, I gotta run right. No! That was the wrong way to go. I think the alert is still gonna be happening. Ah, I messed up. I messed up. I didn't want that. I didn't want this at all. Okay, we gotta start all over again. Yep, time to die.
Answer me! Snake! Snake!
Got a lot of food on my plate. I am actually surprised. Wait, but if I do this all on one save, it's gonna make getting all the codex kind of a pain in the ass. Not that much of a pain in the ass, actually. It'll be fine. Oh. Oh, that's the bad thing. I wasn't supposed to do that. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that was like the stupidest way to mess up. That was the worst way to mess up. Why would I mess up in that fashion? Oh my gosh. I just couldn't help myself. I got slippy fingers. I doubt this game is going to be so nice and give me another menu. Because it's not doing it right now. Also, I'm going to review the strategies for the ice room, because the ice room is like the last bit of stealth gameplay in this game. Yeah, no, the strategy is pretty much like sneak past the guy on the left, and then when I'm going up, sneak past the guy on the right. And that's all the stealth I need to memorize for the rest of the game. Well, there's also the sneaking I have to do, like, upstairs, but the sneaking I do there is basically just, like, running as fast as possible while spamming the stun grenade. Like, equipping and unequipping it. Because it makes you silent on these surfaces, and hoping for the best. Oh wait, this could fuck me up if I'm too slow. So don't press that square button. Whatever I do, I better not be pressing that fucking square button. Oh fuck, he's gone?
Okay.
Now, editing this all cutscenes video should be
see
easier
the-
than the other games, because there's like a hard cut between all the cutscenes and gameplay instead of Metal Gear Solid 2 where it's all seamless. It being seamless in Metal Gear Solid 2 makes it harder to edit. Alright, don't go up the stairs. Okay, do go up the stairs here, though. You do need to go up those stairs. So now there's two places that this thingy could be. Ah, fuck, the stairs are over there. Hello, camera. I'm gonna shoot you down. Say goodbye. Well, your life will fucking end when I can, like, lock onto you. Oh, I just saw... What the fuck was that? That was like a goddamn exclamation point from the mouse! The mouse! But yeah, if I put a claymore, like, right here, the mouse will eventually show up and die. So I just have to wait for that mouse to, like, go around that area to die. It could spawn there, or it could spawn somewhere else. But yeah, I think the only things I have to worry about is pretty much just that one camera. There shouldn't be anything else I need to watch out for. What? It was there. That's the mouse. That's the mouse which has my fucking key card. It's just right there. Well, you're gonna die from one of these openings, buddy. Okay? I've alerted the mouse 2 times. 2 times by now. Okay. I think now it's just a waiting game. Ah! The mouse went into the water. I could see it crawling around. It went into the water. How can it do that? Wait, if the mouse catches me, do I have to... That's a really cool frame. Yeah, if the mouse catches me, like, doing stuff, does it just, like, stay in the water? That'd be really bad. I can't have that. I need it to go out the vents. Yeah, you know what? If I catch the mouse during this point, I'm gonna drop a save when I enter the next room, like, down below. Where is it? Okay, so it should be over there. You even get a nice little cutscene to celebrate the fact that you killed the mouse. Thank you. I think I'm gonna drop a save, and then, like, the next save, I'm gonna do everything in one take. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Hello, folks. Twitch is down. Thanks, GTA 6. Oh, shit. Twitch is down. So if I was streaming on Twitch, I wouldn't be able to do it. And people who want to stream Metal Gear Solid 4 can't do it because Twitch is down! Wow! Oh no!
In China, they say, the snake, knowing itself, strikes swiftly. It means that if you have confidence that what you are doing is part of your true nature, there should be no hesitation. I don't know whether your orders are in your true nature or not, but, Snake, believe in yourself.
Alright, I'll believe in myself. I'll complete this no damage today. But anyways, let me just get this clip. Let me check that the clip is sound, and then let's move on to the next save where I do the whole thing right up until Metal Gear, maybe. I mean, hopefully it's not too much of a pain in the ass to do the rest of this in one take before Metal Gear itself shows up in my vicinity. Okay, let's check that everything is nice and sound. Yeah, no, this clip looks good. I straight up forgot which save this is. I'm going to call this save 19. and hope for the best. So the next save will be save 20. Wee wee. It was a smart call leaving this for tomorrow. Trying to do this like last night, ugh, it would have not worked. So let me press the record button. Let me just die real quick. What? How did the cameras not catch me? How did the cameras not catch me? Well, let's practice what I'm going to do next. Because I'm pretty sure it's just slipping past this one guy on the left. But where is that guy going to be looking? I don't know. Oh, wait, when you're doing this for the first time, there's no guards. The guards show up later. So anyways, let's die. Let's just hurry up and die. What, is a GTA 6 reveal like happening right now on Netflix? Is that what's going on? They have to shut down Twitch so that nobody would stream the Netflix event on Twitch so that Netflix could have like exclusivity for revealing GTA 6. Well, look at the chat. 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 All right, enough of that. I will look at the chat again though. Not a very convenient place to look at the chat though. I gotta get like a second monitor, even like a bad one, just so I can put the chat there. But my desk is not very big, so I don't have much space to navigate here. Look, I mean, it's not a bad desk at all. It's got a nice amount of space, but I don't know about a double monitor setup. That's just gonna confuse things. I got a box here with all the consoles, then I got some space here, but that's just not gonna work. I need that space to put stuff on there, like my physical copy of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Come on, stand up!
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. And stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn out the reins of Big Boss.
I'm back.
They say
I'm
that
back.
their demands...
I'm back. Okay. Source record should be solid. And if it's not, I'm going to not have a recording. All the way to Metal Gear. Which is like, what? I want that recording. Don't take that away from me. Oh, shit. So it takes a minute for the card to change, so... Right now it's 4:27. Oh, it's 4:28. Okay, great. At 29, I'm gonna leave. Well, but first I'll check what I've got, right? I'm not gonna leave without checking my thing. We got like a slight camera shift when I go into prone position. Even a slight camera shift when I crouch. Okay? You idiot! You're supposed to go back up there to put the yellow one inside the place. You're not supposed to be here. You weren't even supposed to enter the other room. Oh, what a fool I am. What a fool I am. I have to die now. Okay. This happened to me like last time. I forgot that you have to insert the yellow one. Like, yeah, I go all the way up there and I forgot that, oh yeah, you need to insert the yellow one in there and then go for the cold one and then get the red one. Got a lot on my plate today. I need to go back in there. So now here's where things get tricky. You have to be really quick about this, or you're fucked. Okay, not that quick though. Fuck, is that you need? It's like right when he turns right, that's when you need to get past. So this is the thing I'm gonna have to do like 3 times in a row if I want to like do this in one take. But yeah, I have to die now, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a continue to practice that thing. Okay, no, they're not gonna let me practice that thing. I guess I'm just gonna have to, like, delay it by a second to deal with that. Okay, so, like, yeah, like, maybe do, like, a 1-2 and then start running, just so I catch him at the exact right moment that I need. So, like... Maybe now? Please? No. That was too fast. That was too damn fast. Okay.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Okay, will the continue work? Wow, it worked. That fuck, he turns around really quickly! That's what's so annoying about this section, is that you basically have to do it like, you have to be perfect about the way you do this, or it just doesn't work. Like this slip, and I have to do this slip 3 times. So it's like, I can't go too fast, I can't go too slow, because if you go too slow, then he catches you. It's like, how do I deal with this? How do I deal with this? Maybe if I stay on the left, like he won't catch me? That's a really silly way of thinking about it, but it might be the way to go. It's like, fuck. Maybe I have to go for like a more careful approach. What if they made a Metal Gear trilogy and each game retold the same event but through the lens of a different character or a group, so you have to figure out which one is actually the real version? Ooh, but it's all in between. Reality is in between all the versions. See, what you're describing, Kojima was actually inspired by this one trilogy of books which does that same exact thing. He talks about it in the Creative Gene. It's like one of his inspirations. And it is also a military story, but not like to the sci-fi extent of Metal Gear. Oh, shit! Yeah, I forgot the name of the story, but yeah, no. It is funny that you described that, and like there is something which Kojima's interested in that's like exactly that. Oh, fuck, how do I solve this? Maybe I just have to go down. Stay on the... Ah! It was almost perfect. It was almost perfect. Like, yeah, it has to be perfect. It's so annoying how it has to be perfect. The only hard thing about this segment should be, you know, the final railgun section. The rest of this game should not be hard, but I'm making it hard for myself. Instead of taking things slow, I'm trying to rush past this guy, because it's possible, and I could have sworn I did it before, but maybe like it got harder on extreme, like the guy turns around quicker on extreme or something, I don't know. I mean, yeah, there are no original ideas, just like iterations on like the same idea played out slightly differently with slightly new contexts. New context. Metal Gear title, bronze, silver, gold. I mean, wouldn't the gold one be the right one? It's gold. Right now I'm playing a Metal Gear Solid gold, blue, and red. So yeah, how do we do this? How do we do this? This game is so annoying. How do we do this? I guess that's how you do it. Can I repeat that like 3 times in a row? Well, that is the challenge for today. Where am I? I'm here. Ah, so it's a class-based separation of narratives. Okay. Class divide in Metal Gear Solid. Ready? Alright, so now I'm gonna wait for this thing to turn blue. And it's gonna take a minute. Squares within squares. Okay, I'm not paying attention. What just happened? What just happened? Okay, so we're at 443. I have to wait for it to be 444 or 445, and that's when the card turns. There we go, the card has turned blue. One should be enough. Who's my favorite Tonkatsu hero? I pronounced that completely wrong. Is I haven't seen that many of them, so like, I mean, I wouldn't even know. I mean, like, I grew up on Power Rangers, does that count? But I barely remember which Power Rangers I grew up with, so I can't really pick a favorite there. And yeah, I mean, I saw, like, Kamen Rider. I mean, I'm a total Kamen Rider noob. I've only seen Shin Kamen Rider. I thought that was pretty dope. I really like the suit in that one. I love the trench coat. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay. Like, I don't know, I've seen, like, clips here and there out of context, and, like, there's some really dope ones where they start, like, shooting, like, in bullet time and, like, teleporting all around the place. Oh, and the action choreography for, like, some of these shows, oh my gosh. Like, some of the action scenes I've seen are just out of this world. Fuck, please don't get me, camera. I'm gonna throw this chaff grenade, and you better not get me, camera. And now I have to see if my strategy works, where I just kind of shove myself into a corner and then go up. Shove myself into that corner. Shove myself in. Okay, it worked. Now it's time for the red one. And oh fuck, is that one thing about the elevator is that the gun turret can catch you off guard if you're not prepared. And I'm kind of not prepared. There was this one Kamen Rider that was like green and purple, and I really like its design. I don't know, that dude was cool. Okay, so we're gonna sneak on the left. That's the strategy. How are we gonna sneak on the left? I don't know. Okay, not in this exact room, in the next room. Where's that fucking guy? Oh, no! Who got me? Who got me? It's a guy there? Oh, I think what I was supposed to do was that guy, like... Actually, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. But yeah, I thought I was supposed to sneak past that guy on the left. But it didn't work. Oh no! Let me review this Let me review this footage. Clearly I did something wrong here. I should probably like review my previous live streams to see what I did there, but I was supposed to sneak past the guy on the left? That's how it's supposed to go? This guy just never stops, does he? He just keeps going and going and going, like... Maybe what I'm supposed to do is, when he's looking, like, straight ahead, I just, go forward, or maybe, like, I'm supposed to wait out this one guard who's, like... That's a pretty cool frame. I like that frame. But wow. Just challenges all around. Probably should have saved the game. Yeah, but what fun will that be, saving the game? Instead of doing the whole PAL thing in one take. Fuck, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How do I get past those fucking guys, man? Because, yeah, my strategy was just sneak past the guy on the left. And that's the guy on the left. I want to sneak past him. Hmm. Oh, right. I go back here. Ah, fuck, if you stand too close to these guys, they get all angsty and just turn around to look at you. What assholes. You wanna die? Let's die. What if Snake like haunts like all of their narratives because they want to like interpret his legacy correctly? Well, I mean, at that point we kind of be going in circles. It's kind of the reason why there really shouldn't be a prequel to Snake Eater, because it's like, okay, we have Big Boss, we make a prequel to explain how he became Big Boss. He had a mentor. But then if we go into the mentor of the boss, then we're going to go into the mentor of the mentor and the mentor of the mentor, even though what you're saying would be in the future, but I guess the reason why there won't be a sequel to Metal Gear Solid which repeats that same idea is because they already did it in that sense. Though it would make sense that Solid Snake might haunt the narrative, even though Solid Snake is more... seems like the guy that fixed everything, compared to the boss who like failed to achieve their vision, or compared to Big Boss or Zero who misinterpreted her vision, and then Solid Snake, without knowing her, brought her vision to life. I guess it's kind of like how the loop ends there. I mean, Metal Gear Solid's already put itself into a loop with the Phantom Pain. So, the Phantom Pain is kind of the true ending because it basically just loops right back to the beginning. So, it's kind of like a closed circuit loop. There's no getting out of it. I guess, well, except for Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising kind of goes off and does something. How do I feel about my most popular videos being Roblox Yakuza? Very strange. Like, I was just fucking around with that first video. I did not expect it to be, like, my most popular video of all time. Like, it's kind of fun because those videos were, like, me improving on my old node damages. And also, like, a lot of the music sync I did were pretty cool. But I don't care much about Roblox. I just did it for the meme. Like, oh, if I'm going to do a new no damage of a Yakuza game, I need to change the character model. Fuck it, let's do Roblox. And then... you know, because they were so popular, kept doing them over and over for like basically like every single game, and they got more ambitious. But I pretty much put them to a close because they were my most popular video, but it seems that popularity has waned, and there's no point in continuing that. Though, I would like to revisit the new music sync sort of thing, maybe with like a new character, or just with a new style. Just it doesn't have to be Roblox. Whoa! But yeah, no, those are like some of my favorite videos. They were funny. They were cool. Like right now, Yakuza is so silly that there's no difference between it and Roblox at this point. So making like a Roblox version of like Pirate Yakuza, like what's the point? It'd just be redundant. There would be, like, no contrast. Just doing the opposite, like playing a Roblox game, but like with a hyper-realistic Kiryu model? Maybe. That would be a fun subversion. Oh, wait. Don't have the chaff equipped. There we go. We gotta equip it. What I'm about to do next is very crucial. Go in the corner, go in the corner, go in the corner, 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 corner. Ah! Go, 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 go. Fuck! Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Too much corner. There was too much corner. I have to go in the corner, but then actually go up quicker. Ah, it's such a tight timing. This game hates me. But yeah, hi, just joined the stream, playing with a tuxedo I see. It looks like a James Bond spy movie. By the way, aren't you tired of playing Metal Gear Solid 1 over and over again? A bit. Just because Metal Gear Solid 4 on the PS5 just dropped and I would like to play that, but I gotta wrap up my dues with Metal Gear Solid 1. I mean, I'm almost there. I'm almost done with the no damage. I'm in the final areas, and I am mistakenly trying to do the PAL card sequence in one take. That is not where I should be suffering. My only suffrage should be with the railgun section at the very end of the game. Everything else has to be really easy, so me struggling with this is a bad sign. Like, I don't know if I'm really tired of playing it, I'm just tired of losing. Playing it's been pretty fun. I've been learning new things about the game. I've been improving upon my old no damage, and I'm recording it like at 1440p with the RetroThing 5X on original hardware. The sense of completion is bringing everything together, but I would like to kind of wrap this up. And once I'm done with this no damage, I'm not going to be done with this game, because I have to go back and record all the cutscenes to make a cutscenes edit of this video. And yeah, before I do my commentary for this video, I would like to watch all the cutscenes as well, so recording all of them and watching the cutscenes just kind of goes hand in hand. But yeah, doing a no damage of Metal Gear Solid 4 just wouldn't... A new no damage of Metal Gear Solid 4 just wouldn't feel complete without returning to the first game. Since Metal Gear Solid 4 is kind of like the end of everything up to that point. Oh yeah, no, I have been getting better at Metal Gear Solid because I have reached this point without taking damage from the previous sections. Boy, it was not easy. I struggled, but I made it. Now I just have to make it the rest of the way. And this is one of the toughest parts of making it the rest of the way. Fuck. Corner, 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 corner. Then go. This is pretty good. 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 Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to save when I have to go for the fire card, given that there's like a bit of sneaking that's a bit of a pain in the ass. That's what I'm going to do. So I'll do the yellow and blue card in one take, but the red card is something else. And that's actually pretty good if I want to go for the cutscenes, because it seems like the only codec calls that pop up seem to be for the red card. The blue card doesn't seem to have any codecs when you're gonna go get it. So I'll make my cutscene hunt easier. What the hell is to my left? Stinger missiles! Okay, pretty good. Okay, what time is it right now? It's 5:01. 5:02! It turned at the perfect time. Perfect, perfect. So at 5:03, I'm going to check the card and I'm going to leave. That's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to put myself in this little square and just kind of stay here. Just let the game do its thing. Ooh, look at the bird flying by. Isn't that so cute? I also like how when everything's static, they still put like a few details to make it seem like things are happening. Like Snake breathing. That's pretty dope. Even though his model is completely stationary. Yeah, his model's like completely stationary. I don't know if he has any idle animations. Oh, just look at the pixelization on the PS1, PS2. Do I prefer super robots or real robots? I guess super robots would be anything that doesn't exist in this reality. Like super androids that can like fight and stuff, while real robots would be the stuff they're making right now where they try to like run and like they just tear their ACL. I mean, super robots are way cooler, but I guess real robots is that's just what exists. That's what's realistic. There we go. We got it. We got the card. Whoa! Hey, Buster! Don't go off too quick now. Alright, here we go. The moment of truth. Let's believe in the corner. Let's believe in the corner. Go to your corner. Go to your corner. Go 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 go. Beautiful. Beautiful work. Okay, we're gonna drop a save once we reach the next turret room, and that's gonna be the part there. And then I guess we'll do the rest of this until Metal Gear, but fuck doing that in one take. Fuck, because like the next stealth segments, I want to do them perfectly. They're the last bit of stealth in the game. And boom. Drop that save.
What can I do? Snake, Leo DeRocher said, win any way you can. Nice guys finish last. What about you, Snake? Is that what you think? Is there anything that you wouldn't do to stay alive? You should think about that, Snake.
You should think about that, Snake. But yeah, super robots would be like the robots that are treated more like giant superheroes, like Mazinger. I don't even think Mazinger. And real robots are treated more like military hardware, like Gundam. That's an interesting distinction, because yeah, where does a Gurren Lagann fall into that? Where does a Neon Genesis Evangelion fall into that? I mean, Neon Genesis Evangelion, those things are alive. And Gurren Lagann, it's like a mix. It's not military hardware, even though the military does, take control of it later on in the series. But those things are more like giant superheroes. It's like they're real expressive and stuff. I guess it would just have to depend on the story more than anything else. But I mean, yeah, it is a very important distinction because, this is like a piece of military hardware. It's like political, it's like there's countries that like, want control of this, like where can it be used? Can it destroy the world? I mean, what's the nuclear implications of this thing? Like, that's what real hardware brings. But then you get to like a superhero, it's like, it's more, oh my god, dude, this thing's gonna fight a giant robot. It's gonna go, it's gonna punch it in the face. It's gonna be hype. But like all those like implications from before don't really apply, even though a lot of superhero stuff does also kind of fall into that, where there was the whole Marvel Civil War thing, where it's like, okay, the government wants to take control of the superheroes. They have to be regulated. They have to do this. They have to do this. They basically treat the superheroes like military hardware. And they can kind of get in the way of some superhero stories where they feel more like military stories instead of like superhero stories. There is a difference. Because like the MCU is like pretty militaristic. Yeah, I mean, Evangelion's like a hybrid because it is all about the government. The government made these things. The government is deploying these things. The government, military, the groups in Evangelion, yeah, they're the ones managing all this. So it is a piece of military hardware. It is political. It is like they are like there is like regulations to every single part. Are you aiming for big boss rank? You may want to skip the cutscenes. Yep, I am skipping the cutscenes. Basically, I'm gonna get the big boss rank. And that's going to be its own video. And then I'm going to go back. I'm going to record all the cutscenes and edit those cutscenes back into the original run, just so I can have my big boss rank, but still have the cutscenes in the video. It's not going to be part of my recording right now. Because, yeah, no, you can't get the big boss rank if you watch all the cutscenes. Impossible. Big boss has to be under 5 hours. Which I am on route to being. But yeah, like the hybrid thing in Evangelion is that the government is creating fucking creatures. Weird ass creatures from alien tech, so they're alive. So that's the scary part. But it is like military hardware. Okay, let me check if my recording's good or not. Wait, what? Whoa, where was that? Where was that? Hey, whoa, okay. I guess I would have to trim a slight bit off of this, so I'm going to call this save 20 stuff. And now back to the regularly scheduled programming, except I'm going to have to quit in order to kill this thing. Okay, press that source record button. Oh wait, how's my phone battery? 18%? Okay, that's not great. The Kyodai Heroes. Evangelion is kind of weird. The robots are cool, but the angels are so meh. Are you also disappointed by the Christian symbolism of Evangelion, where it's kind of more for aesthetics than any of its actual themes? Which I don't think, like, takes away from the show, but I guess if you look too deep into the Christian symbolism, it kind of goes like, oh, he put the crosses there because they look kind of cool. Or, like, just, like, the vibe they invoke. Which I think is, like, legit, because Evangelion has enough, like, depth, like, everywhere else. So its Christian symbols don't really bother me too much if they don't really matter much in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, them angels are weird. Oh no, the fun thing about the angels in Evangelion is that some of those monsters get like really abstract. There's like the fucking geometry, just like the piece of geometry. That's the angel. You have to fight that thing, and it's like one of the deadliest monsters they fight is the fucking rhombus, the 3D rhombus. Where do I go? What do I do? I have to go down. That's what I gotta do. So yeah, how do I sneak past that guy on the left? I guess just I have to wait for longer, maybe? Because I don't go down there, I go down here. Is it possible to just run past this guy when he's, looking down? It is! Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you do it. Okay, fine. There's nothing crazy here. There's nothing crazy going on here. There will be something crazy happening in the next platform. That's the thing. You know, one of the coolest thing, when I saw Shin Ultraman in theaters, they played like 2 episodes of the old show as like a prelude to the movie. I think I actually enjoyed those episodes more than the movie, but yeah, no, it was really cool that they did that. Let me get the stinger out. Oh yeah, no, Evangelion has like multiple endings. There's a TV show ending, there's the movie End of Eva, and then there's the rebuild, which I've only seen the first 2, I haven't seen the 3rd one. And oh, look at that motherfucker! Look at it! He fucking fuck this guy! Fuck that guy, man, I hate him! Alright, where's those fucking claymores at? Okay, there shouldn't be any around here. And there shouldn't be a second fucking, there's no second, bit of claymores or cameras or whatever. Okay, timing is everything. It's going to take a minute for that card to turn red, and there's not going to be anything crazy waiting for me here, so... We're going to go into the steam room just so that we don't have to deal with whatever enemy shows up in this square. So yeah, we're here. Alright, so it's 5:15 right now, but it's been 5:15 for like a minute, so it's probably going to turn to 5:16 pretty soon. There it is. There's the fucking POW key. Let's get the fuck out of here. Fuck, is that when I enter this next area, that thing might catch me off guard. And well, I still have one more sneaking thing to do. Actually, I have two of them. I have two of them! Because I have to sneak past the guy on the right. Dang! How am I going to sneak past that guy on the right? I'm not sure. I'm about to find out. Okay, let me spam that button real quick. I'm so fucking scared. We're gonna slip past the guy on the right. That's the plan. But how right are we talking here? That right. Okay. Fuck, there he is. There he is. There he is. Dun, 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 dun. I think I know how I'm gonna slip. No! What was I supposed to do? I guess I was supposed to, like, go past that guy sooner, maybe? That might be the way to do it. Okay, so we're doing this over again. Yeah, just down the hole.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
It's like the second to last part of, like, hard stealth. Oh, you know what's actually great? Is that when I go upstairs, I won't have to do the whole thing where I have to, like, you know, go into the corner, because I won't have to do that. I won't have to. So that's actually really good. So, yeah, the last bit of, like, really hard stealth, I guess, is in the snow room. Well, really hard, it's not even that hard. It's just that, fuck, I got caught by some guy. Oh. So now I'm going to crawl my ass all the way back to that section to figure out if it's possible or not. Oh yeah, we have to sneak past this guy right now. Okay. Oh yeah, and the manga also had a different ending. There's a Evangelion manga. How canon it is, I don't know about that, but it exists. Fuck that camera. Fuck that camera, man. Oh, it's terrible. If I just stay here, I should be totally fine. Have I tried shooting at the crows? No, I have not. I'm going to avoid doing that. I feel it might, like, fuck me over. Like, I mean, it probably won't. I don't think birds don't really count as kills in the Metal Gear Solid saga. You know, you could, like, shoot the seagulls in Metal Gear Solid 2 and it does nothing to you. It is funny, you know, like, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 2 paralleling Metal Gear Solid 1, this one has ravens, that one has seagulls. The blackbird, then there's the white bird. Oh, it's a good thing my intrusive thoughts didn't, like, kick in immediately. Okay, so it's 5:24 right now. Okay. It's 5:24 right now. It's been 5:24 for, like, quite a while. So when it turns to 25, I'm not exactly going to have a red card. Yeah, it's turned to 25 right now. Let me give it like 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Do I have the card or not? I don't. Wow, and every time you open this inventory screen, the timer pauses, so you waste more time doing that if you don't have the card already. So let's do 15 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. Do I have the card or not? I have it now. Okay, very nice. Okay, let me... So as long as I stick to the corners, I should be fine to not get hit by a claymore. Ooh, that was horrifying. But now I have to fucking sneak past this guy on the right and hope for the best. Try the same strategy I did before and hopefully I don't get caught by anyone. 'Cause fuck. Wait, chaff grenades is better to have equipped. Okay. So, yeah, I have to slip past this guy on the left, but through the right, of course. Stay there! Yes! Okay, that's a red card. That's a red card. I want that. I want the red card. No! Why am I not getting caught?
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, so at the very least, I know that the strategy for the ice room works both times. I know that. So that should give me confidence to make this the successful one. Ah, I choked it. I choked it at the last part. Totally choked it, man. Oh! This is another choke. That was another choke. Fuck. It worked, though. It worked. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to call Otacon for help when I return there, but... Oh, that was so nasty the way that played out. So nasty. I'm trying out something new, something quicker, just to save a bit more time. But, ooh, I don't like that. It's 5:34 right now. It's 5:35. It just turned 5:35, so yeah, 5:36. That'll be the perfect time to get up and dip. Okay, did the car turn? The car turned. Beautiful. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, man, don't mess this up. Okay, these slips are going to be legendary. Oh, whoa, whoa, okay. Got a little too excited there. Ugh. This is going to be an easy slip. It's going to be an easy slip. It's going to be an easy grab. It's going to be a real easy grab. No! The timing here is actually crucial. Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me, man. Come on. Fuck, because if you waste time there, the guards are gonna turn around later. Fuck! No 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 Batman. Fuck! Damn it! I got stressed out. I got stressed out. I got stressed out. Fuck. Oh my gosh. I guess you must be tired and your fingers hurt a bit, because yeah, I only play with the D-pad in Metal Gear Solid 1, so it does kind of like cramp the fingers a bit. But just playing with like the analog stick just feels weird. The D-pad feels more precise and just feels better suited to Metal Gear Solid 1, but using it for extended periods of time can be draining. This guard at the very end just puts way too much pressure. And also, I think my fingers hurt because I keep spamming the X button as fast as possible to skip all the dialogue. That's like the other thing that's fucking me up. This is not supposed to be the difficult section. The section up ahead is the one that's like supposed to be hard. Like that one potentially could take me like a week, but I don't want that to happen. I want to finish it today. Dreams of the delusional, but I'm gonna try it out. Okay, left. We're going left, and then we're gonna slip past the guy on the right. On the right. That's what I'm gonna do.
Snake.
Don't forget to save. That's the thing though, I want to do it in one take, so I don't want to save. I want to save at the Metal Gear. Because, yeah, like, I want that section to be in one take so it's, like, impressive and, like, I did it all and stuff. Fuck this one turret. I'm so scared about this turret. This turret could always fuck me. I'm also scared of the claymores. Claymores are terrifying, too. But at the very least, I know where they are. Okay, what time is it right now? It's 5:47. Is that going to change soon or not? If it doesn't change soon, I'm a little screwed for guessing the time. Should probably get like a stopwatch or something, just to be able to do the time quickly. Fuck, which one of these is for time? That one. It's been like, what, 15, 20 seconds? Let's go for, I think it's been like 15 seconds, so let's go for 45 seconds and then dip. Okay, has the car changed or not? It changed. Okay, great. Let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, no, I was spamming the skip dialogue button as fast as possible. That's what I was doing. So now we have to slip past the guard on the right? No, we have to, like, go to the guard on the right and slip on his left. Can't get too close to him until we're at the very end. Okay. Pretty dope. See, I would be safe to save here, but now I want to save at the Metal Gear. Metal Gear. I need to conquer this. Like, I'm not doing a single segment. You know, I might as well do this single segment. It's not supposed to be hard. This is like one of the easiest slips, and I keep slipping it up. From nerves. I keep getting nervous. This is like one of the easiest slips. Okay. Oh, I thought I had to go back to Vulcan Raven for a second. Nah, this is the fire key. Don't worry about that. Don't worry, babe. This is the fire key. Take it easy, babe. Okay, so right now I gotta equip the gas mask and maybe throw out another chaff just for funsies. I'm not gonna have my gas mask on during the cutscene, am I? I'm not.
Snake!
Anyway.
There it is, there's Metal Gear. Time to save.
Snake, there's nothing I can do to help you. All I can do is cheer you on.
Damn, okay.
Don't give up.
Okay, so pause that. Once you spend quality time with Liquid's monologue, stay close enough to avoid Rex's missiles. The laser can be tricky, but you can avoid it, and fire the stinger. It should be easy with no damage. Oh, absolutely. I think I already have the pattern down, where I pretty much I get close to him so the missiles can't reach me, then I get away from him so the laser doesn't reach me, I dodge the bullets, I land a shot, and then I start running towards him because he's going to do another barrage of missiles. And it can be tricky sometimes, he can catch me off guard sometimes, but for the most part, it's a pretty simple fight once you got it down. But it's a fun one. It's got a nice pace. Though if you don't know what you're doing, I'm sure it could become a lot more frustrating. Okay, so... okay, let's see. Is this just a full clip? I mean, there's no way this isn't the full clip. This is the full clip. So this would be save 21 stuff. No, this is just save 21. This is just save 21. No stuff. Save 21. Wow. So now I just got the big 3 boss fights. Though the only one that worries me is the third one. That's the one which is like, that shit might be fucking impossible. So I'm just going to take a short break right now, just to cool off.
Come on, stand up! Come on, stand
Yeah,
up!
I should be back. I should be back. I should be back. Gabun Standa. Gabun Standa. Okay, audio's still working. This didn't turn off on me. It didn't run out of battery. But yeah, I am back. And I see that y'all have a couple questions, except there's only one person watching the stream right now, so the person who asked this question might not still be in the stream, but I guess I might as well just answer them here. So there we go. Once you fight Liquid above Rex, if you spam the punch key, you'll save time for big boss rank. And also, yeah, don't forget to keep hitting Liquid with a punching combo. This fight will also be easy, and you'll receive no damage. I believe I know what exploit you were referring to. There's like this thing you can do with Liquid at a certain point in the fight where you just do boom, 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 boom. And if you consistently do that without dropping it, you can just like eliminate him right then and there. Or maybe it's like boom, boom, get away, then go boom, boom, get away, then go boom, boom, get away, and then go boom, boom, get away, and go. At least that's how you do it in the Twin Snakes. Whether that's also true here, I guess I'm about to like find out, but I don't want to do that. I am going to fight Liquid Snake normally and try to no damage him. So, run up to him, do a full combo. That's what I want to do. I don't want to get, like, cheesy with it. I just want to fight him normally. But it is true that cheese strategy will save some time, but I am not going to do it. By the way, what do I plan on playing next after Metal Gear Solid 1? Metal Gear Solid 4. It just arrived. That's, like, the big reason I want to do this no damage is that I wanted to see if I could no damage Metal Gear Solid 1 before Metal Gear Solid 4 dropped on PS5. Well, I couldn't. But I'm very close. I might do it tonight. What if Liquid Snake was bald? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's bald Snake right there. Have you played the VR missions? You get to interact with both Snake and Liquid in the Genome Soldier outfits. I've played the VR missions for the second game, not the first one. So I still have to play the first VR missions. So yeah, I have not played much of the PS1 Metal Gear games. Well, don't worry, there's only two of them. There's Metal Gear Solid, and then there's Metal Gear Solid VR missions. Those are the two Metal Gear games on the PS1. There's no more than that. Metal Gear Solid 1 Integral has 3 discs. The full game on disc 1 and 2 and VR missions on disc 3. Well, that's convenient. I do believe the Master Collection has the VR missions included, so I could just play that version if I want the VR missions instead of buying a whole new game for those VR missions. You've only beaten 2, 3, and 5. Okay, that's... I think that's fair if you only own, like, an Xbox 360, because back in the day, the HD collection for Metal Gear Solid only had, like, Metal Gear Solids 2, 3, and Peace Walker, so you couldn't play the first one, because it wasn't on Xbox 360. That is the situation I found myself in. Yeah, finally, the moment which the game is named after, the Metal Gear. The Metal Gear, the Metal Gear. Oh, my stream is glitching. My stream is lagging. That's bad. Oh, what the fuck? My thing just disconnected. Oh, why did my cable disconnect? Why would you do that? Don't ever do that. Just how bad is my Wi-Fi? Because if I struggle like streaming a 1440p PS1 game, how am I going to stream 4K? Yeah, no, my connection is dog water right now. Oh, no. Wait, no signal from the Elgato. Okay, now that's new. And I don't believe that. I have some signal. I gotta have some signal. Come on, bring the stream back to green. Bring the stream back to green. This 2 is on, so this title screen should load eventually. I hate the Master Collection Metal Gear Solid games. They're retro, yet they are buggy and need patches. Not a very solid performance. I've heard about that. The Master Collection versions of these games do have a few issues. But, on PC, there is some pretty nice fixes, and even like some of the patches they've released to the console versions, I think I've improved things like quite a bit. I think Metal Gear Solid 1, I heard, is in a pretty solid state. Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3 on console still have quite a few issues, but on PC they actually have some new patches which fix the cutscenes and various other effects, so that is a nice consolation prize. I'm sorry, I'll bust out the PS2. You gotta bust out the PS1, not the PS2. Okay, so my connection seems to be back to stable, but I don't know how I'm going to do 4K for Metal Gear Solid 4. Ugh. That seems like it's going to turn into a disaster. We're going to see the Spider-Man Gray Fox for the last time here. I could have put the chaff grenades to run faster. I was just thinking about that. I don't really need to, though. So, oh! You started off with the machine gun. Okay. I was not expecting that. I thought you were going to do missiles. I guess I should have stood back, like, farther away if I wanted him to do missiles. But yeah, I would do that pattern if I wanted to do this normally, but I have to die now. Okay, oh, fuck me. Okay, so, I'm actually not that confident in my ability to fight this thing anymore. Wow. I'm gonna gain my confidence back.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Okay, the game is being nice enough to kick me back to the menu instead of making me wait, so that's good. So he goes for the machine gun every time that happens. Okay. Noted, noted. Received, received. What? But I dodged it. How did it fire at me? I dodged it. Well, I have to die now. The Master Collection's better than the HD Collection, since about 50 bucks from that version were fixed in it, but the rest of the bugs you need mods. So yeah, I mean, like, people complain about the Master Collection, but the HD Collection on the Xbox 360 and PS3 is worse. And that's the version I grew up with, so... yeah, it's crazy.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
I did get myself some extra water. Whoa! Crazy shit! Now this part of the fight, no, not this one, the one that comes after this,
Front of you.
is gonna be crazy.
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. I was taken from the battle. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
So in the next phase, I need to turn Metal Gear to be facing forward instead of facing this way, because this way it just doesn't work at all. Yeah, this is just no good. I need him to turn around. Oh, fuck! Didn't expect that, I'll tell you that much. This is just no good. This is no good. This is really no good. Come on, do something. Yeah, the aiming is awkward from diagonal position. Whoa! Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that was weird. I really can't have him facing diagonal because it's so weird for aiming and positioning. So ideally, I really want him to turn around this way.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
missed. Is that like 4 fucking missiles? Damn it. Oh, it landed. Very nice.
Now! I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. After Zanzibar, no, I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it. Neither truly alive nor truly dead. No, I can't do it. An undying shadow in a world of light. But soon, it will finally end.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm actually worried about this. I need to run quick. Boy, this is just no good. I'm not facing forward, which means it's gonna be hard to land that shot. But I landed it though. Man, I'm getting nervous. Missed. No. We're not doing this. This motherfucker. I'm really stressing out here. This guy. I really need you to shoot the machine guns, man. You're wasting my time here. And I need to land this shot. Land this stinger shot. I don't think that's gonna land, man. Okay, this is a very long fight just because I'm boning it. I'm boning it right now. Well, that one will definitely land at the very least. Dude, what is your major malfunction, man? Okay, that's not gonna land.
Snake.
And now I just gotta watch a bunch of cutscenes and save a Liquid Snake. So, sloppy Metal Gear fight, but whatever, no damage. I did it. So yeah, I can't skip this cutscene. This cutscene is unskippable.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
You enjoy all that killing.
It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were, as we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie! So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here?
To get my no damage.
Well, I'll tell you.
To get the big
then.
boss rank, I want to be big boss.
You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
That's an ominous picture of Snake.
Have you?
Okay.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
Do I prefer retro Metal Gear Solid 1 or the
Brief
Twin Snakes? I
moment
prefer
of
this.
love before the end.
The Twin Snakes is neat, but the cinematics are not presented
If you
nearly
cross
as well
this
as
line,
this one.
You fall.
The Twin Snakes is kind of
At
like a
this
fun,
height, it will kill even
like
you.
exaggerated version of the original game, but this is like the classic, in my opinion. there are things that I appreciate of the Twin Snakes. I just like Metal Gear Solid 2's game feel a lot.
How about you, Snake?
But yeah, no, I just think the original game is the one which you have to play if you want to experience Metal Gear Solid 1. Just like the music, the voice acting, just everything. I think is better here.
Win, Snake, win!
Okay, let me get this clip. Also, I think just Metal Gear Solid is made for the PlayStation controller. Playing it on the GameCube controller just doesn't feel as good. There's a lot. There's a lot of reasons why I prefer this one over the Twin Snakes. But the Twin Snakes is fun. It's a fun one to go through. If you don't have Twin Snakes, try emulation. No. I have a copy. And I have a Wii, and I can upscale it with my RetroTink. I just got a new one, so I can upscale it to 4K. So I have an original copy. Though, emulating it would allow me to play with the PlayStation controller, but if I do try to like redo my no damage of that one, I like to do it on original hardware. That's the other thing. Because they added in like the Metal Gear Solid 2 gameplay, certain sections of the original are kind of impossible to no damage. At least I think they're impossible. I'm gonna have to. Twin Snakes makes Solid Snake look like Neo in the Matrix. Well, see, that's the thing. People say it's like, oh, it's trying to be like the Matrix. The guy who I think directed this game or directed the cinematics of Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes, he is not ripping off the Matrix. He is like one of the co-dudes. He's more ripping off like Hong Kong movies with like the slow-mo gun shooty thing. And the guy who directed the cinematics in this makes his own movies. Check out the movie Versus. The movie Versus actually came out before The Matrix. And Versus is like this really low-budget movie where a bunch of dudes are like in a forest and they're doing all these like slow-mo action scenes and it looks really cool. But yeah, no, like that's the director's style. He's not ripping off The Matrix. Max Payne isn't even ripping off The Matrix. Like, yeah, that was the kind of like the in thing at the time, but like The Matrix is not the origin of this style. The Matrix was ripping off something from the past, so people just attributing it to The Matrix. I mean, The Matrix popularized it for sure, but it wasn't the originator. So that's kind of like an annoying thing about the Twin Snakes. Shout out Maxwell Painwell. Shout out Max Payne. Shout out, I'm going to check this clip to see if I hit it correctly. Whoa, wait, you got the RetroTink 4K? Well, I got the RetroTink 4K like a Neo or something. I got the white one, so it's not the best version of the 4K one, but I got the white one, yeah. Because the best one costs like $700, and I just can't spend that. So I instead spent $500 instead. I saved $200. But I do have it now. Yeah, no, he's Japanese. So yeah, my recommendation there is watch the movie Versus. It's pretty dope. Alright, so this is Save 22 stuff. So now I'm just going to die real quick so I can restart this fight. And since I can't use continues, the time limit for Liquid is always going to be 2 minutes and 30 seconds. The CE is getting pretty close to the normal thing. 'Cause that's the other thing about the RetroTink products is that you can get like updates through them. You can like update the firmware, and updating the firmware gives you a lot of the advantages of future entries. Like this RetroTink I have right now, I think was normally only does 1080p, but I installed the new firmware which allows it to do 1440p, and that's how we're doing this now. Whether it's true 1440p, I don't know. I have 7 free blocks. So I have enough space to make one more save, for sure. Oh boy. Liquid Snake.
If you win, you might still be able to save her.
He is a tough cookie.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Oh! I forgot that, yeah, on the third one, he starts defending against you. Okay. I got too excited. So, no menu for me. I'm just gonna have to... I missed last stream. Did you submit to torture in this one? Yes, I did. Because if I continue with the torture, I would have taken damage. So this will be the Otacon ending.
You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
No good.
Nice!
Whoa! Oh, he's doing the thing. Fuck. No!
You're out of time!
So whenever he gets up, you can hit him. But not from there. Only when he's on the ground, you can hit him. I gotta go. Yeah, no, in Integral, Meryl gets like another outfit, but that is not the case in the original game, sadly. So the only difference here is I have a tux, and Gray Fox is red. You're almost done. Don't give up. You can defeat Liquid and earn big boss rank. Well, not to worry, because Liquid's the easy one. It's the gun thing afterwards, which I think is going to be the hard one. God, I'm going to have to use 2 controllers at the exact same time.
If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake! Nice shot!
Oh! Scary Liquid. Oh! Bad angle. Yeah, the best angle is like left and right. But yeah, up there, diagonal, he can catch you off guard. I have a little bit of water. What are the colors of my PS2 controllers? Well, I won't be able to show it off because I'm black and white, but this one's black, and the other one's blue. It's like a transparent blue.
If you win, you
It's a
might
third-party
still be able
controller.
to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of
Yeah, no, on
love
extreme difficulty, if you
before
fall off
the
the
end.
edge, you just die. But on normal, you can hang on.
If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you. Have at you, Snake!
Woo!
Nice shot!
Bad. Oh! What's he gonna do? Look, what's this guy gonna do? Bad. Bad. Very strange. There, I cannot get a hold on him.
Hurry!
Snake, they...
Yeah, the black controller is a first-party one, thankfully. Ooh. I need it to be first-party for Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2.
Snake, please. Be safe for me.
I will do. So now I have to check that recording. You know, something I'm curious about is if I save in the orange tunnel, is that like a different location, or does it just start me back here? Because the timer starts here, so you would assume this would be one take thing. This is the tricky part. This is the part that I've returned to this because I no-damaged every single thing in the previous game, well, except for the part where I smoked a cigarette and took the torture. But this is the one thing which I thought was impossible, and it's apparently not impossible. And now I'm gonna be proven. I have to prove myself if I can no-damage the entirety of Metal Gear Solid 1. This is that part. This is the part that I've been worried about. This is the part where it's like, oh, it might take me a week to do. Well, at the very least, it might take me a week to do if I didn't have a strategy like made by Lotto ahead of time. Well, not made by Lotto, but Lotto figured out the strategy and applied it in his own run. And now I'm going to apply it in my run. So yeah, shout out to Lotto. I don't think without him, I don't think I would have made this video. Gotta correct the mistakes of the past. And just for funsies, I'm going to watch myself beat the fuck out of Liquid Snake because, man, does this guy stress me out. And we're not even done. Yeah, Liquid is one tough sob. Sob means son of a bitch.
How about you, Snake? Nice shot!
Use first-person mode with Jeep gun turret and you'll get very little damage. Oh, no, but I'm going to do no damage. That's the thing. Not little damage, no damage. Other people have done it, which means it is possible, but I have to do no damage. Oh. That's the scary part of this run. You thought the previous parts were scary? No, this is the scary part. Anyways, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to review a few things, and I'll be back decently soon.
Come on, stand up!
Kabustanda. Kabustanda. Okay. So, I'm back. I see we have a few questions or conversation happening right now. I always wanted to ask, why do you always use ape videos when you're taking a break from gaming? Well, the ape video is footage that I shot at the Chicago Zoo, the one that's free to enter. I think it's like the Lincoln Zoo or something. I just took a 4K video of a gorilla just eating some grass. And when I was starting streaming, I was kind of looking into how do these things usually work. Is that when someone goes on break, they usually have a break screen. When someone's starting the stream, they usually have a starting soon screen. So I kind of just took the videos I had on hand. I had one of me talking in a theater, and I have one of a gorilla eating grass, and I thought, okay, I'll just put those in. I just find gorillas awesome creatures. So I thought I might as well include them. I'm also a big fan of the Lar Gibbon, but there was no Lar Gibbons at that zoo at that time. The Lincoln Zoo, they also have awesome hot dogs. The people that get to make the hot dogs, I love those hot dogs. So yeah, that's why the gorilla is there. The ape. By the way, how many rations and genome soldiers did you use and kill? I think for Big Boss Rank, you can only use 4 rations and less with no kills. 0 rations, because this is a no damage run. The previous runs do not count. I use like 1 or 2 rations every now and then. As for how many people I've killed, going off of memory, I killed I think 5 guys during the Merrill shootout. I killed 5 guys there. And then after that, you have to go to Ocelot. Then after Ocelot, you have to go to the tank. Then after that, you have to go to Grey Fox. Then after that, you have to go to Psycho Mantis. Then after Psycho Mantis, you have to go to Sniper Wolf, but there's a bit of backtracking. No enemy kills there unless the boss fight kills count, which I hope they don't. But I'm pretty sure they might. So I might have killed a few boss fights there. But then, for going up the tower, I killed nobody, unless the claymore I placed at the beginning kills somebody, which in that case I might have killed 1 or 2 guys, but no kills there. Going down the hill, no kills there. Going past the 3 guards if the game wants you to kill, no kills there because I just ran and used the stun grenade and stunned them, so no kills there. And then from there, you kind of just keep going and going and going until you beat the Hind D. I keep calling it the Harrier, I'm too used to calling it the Harrier. The Harrier is a better boss fight. The Hind D is kind of boring as sin. And then, the next guys I meet up are the guys in the elevator. There's 4 of them. I kill all 4. So, yeah, that's 9 enemies I've killed so far. I think you need to kill under 24 enemies. So that's how many guys I killed. And then after the elevator guys, there's Sniper Wolf. And then there's the platform fight, which has 3 guys. So that's 1, 2, 3. That's 12 guys. And I think that's all the guys I've killed if the boss fights don't count. Now, if the boss fights count, that would be Psycho Mantis, that would be the tank person, that would be Sniper Wolf, then that would be Vulcan Raven. So now I'm gonna kill more than that. I hope the boss fights better not count or my big boss run is screwed. But I avoided killing the 3 guys the game wants you to kill because I killed 2 extra guys during Merrill's shootout. But have you heard there's a site called Game Banana? It has cool mods for Metal Gear Solid 1, especially a proper third-person view mode, unlike Integral. And very similar to Metal Gear Solid 4, you need to play it on PC, though. Yeah, Game Banana has some dope mods. I haven't used too many of them. I mostly use, Nexus Hub for, the Yakuza games. But yeah, no, Game Banana has some fun stuff. What's my opinion on console games going digital? I'm not a fan. I like physical, and I don't like how, digital is great and all, but it being the only option is worrying, especially since Sony can just pull your games, because it's not your game, it's a license. Steam's always been like that, but they've always been, consumer-friendly enough that you've never been screwed by that. I think one or a few people have been screwed by Steam, but they usually don't screw you over, but Sony is more capable of screwing you over. They like to do it more, basically. But yeah, no, I think Sony really fucked up their reputation with that. But it doesn't seem like it's going to screw them over. They're going to be successful, and it seems like physical games might die. But I really hope they don't, because I just bought a physical copy of Metal Gear Solid 4 for the PS5. I just gave Sony money. So, what are they going to do about it? Oh, no, you bought a physical game. We're going to get rid of it, because you just gave us money, and we're going to keep doing it. It seems Xbox will still be using physical discs. Xbox played a very smart move and caught Sony off guard. Sega may once again enter the console war with physical discs. It'll be interesting how PlayStation fares with the competition by going digital. I don't know if Sega has the resources to do that. I mean, I feel like if Sega throws itself into the party, it might just die again, like the Dreamcast, even if it's amazing what they do. Oh. That just seems to be the consistent pattern with Sega. Did they say that Xbox was keeping discs? Yep. Huh? Wonder if that would actually affect sales. No more burgers and fries. Well, PS fans are really pissed with Sony going digital. Sony said you purchased the license, not a full game, so if you don't own the software you purchase, you cannot sell or purchase it secondhand. And that's the other thing, the prices aren't going to go down with digital. They're going to stay at a really high price. Nintendo's just been doing this their entire lifespan. The prices of Nintendo games never go down, but now with Sony being digital only, and with everyone else following suit, probably. I mean, Nintendo's also kind of following suit because there's a lot of games where even if you buy a physical, it's just like a code for an online game, a digital game. So you're just buying a piece of plastic, no disc inside. And yeah, it's the other thing. Once you lose the digital game, it's just gone forever. There seems to be very little resources to recover your games, and Sony's not very friendly about this so far. I've actually ran into this sort of situation before. With Xbox 360, I had a lot of digital games. I deleted everything off my Xbox 360, and then when I checked my Xbox Live account to see if I could re-download anything, I couldn't. Maybe there's a way to re-download everything if I get Xbox Live again if I pay for that, but a lot of digital games I had are just gone. Mega Man 9 and 10 are gone on my Xbox 360. Because I thought I was going to sell it, but the retro game store I tried to sell it to didn't accept it because they had too many of them. It's not. Too many people are selling it, not enough people want it. Okay, but the thing about Xbox keeping the discs is that it's kind of from what I understand, it's kind of a white lie, a white-faced lie. In the sense that what they're offering is that any physical game you own, you can insert it into your console, the old console or the new console they're doing, and make it a digital license. But they're not exactly saying that they're going to keep physical games. It's just that they're giving you a convenient way to make your physical library into digital libraries. But in the future, they might go full digital as well. This seems more like a transition period, like a nice gesture from Xbox, which PS5 should also do on some level. That's a nice gesture. It's very convenient it's very consumer friendly. Why don't you just let us do that? But in the future, Xbox might pull a similar move. They're like, oh yeah, it's digital only. What do I think about the GTA 6 leaks? I have not checked most of the trailers. They look fine. I don't know. I didn't look too deeply into them. It looks like GTA. I don't know. I've lived in Florida. I'm living in Florida. So just that locale being recreated so to such a high level excites me already. But probably not going to buy it at launch for $100. I think I'm going to play a couple other games. But from what I've seen, it looks cool. But it does kind of look a little bit more of the same, but just higher def. Maybe the shooting will be better. Hopefully the shooting will be better. It's not that the shooting in the previous games was bad, but it's not Max Payne 3 good. It's just that, Xbox tried to pull the whole thing where their console was going to be online only. Then, PlayStation just came in and said, nope. So Xbox, this doesn't feel as strong as a gesture as that because Sony just feels like they're just going to go full on into this. I think very little can stop them from doing this. They've already shut down a few factories for disc production. They're going all in on this. And no matter how much complaining we do, it seems like they're just going to do it. But we should complain more just to see where that goes. And do a little bit more than complaining. Take action. Take action. Take action. I would like physical games in the future. I would like ownership of the things I buy. Okay, so I have to die now. Let me press that. Something I'm really curious about is if I drop a save, in the tunnel, will it just reload me in that tunnel, or will it reload the beginning of this part here? I'm gonna try that out. If I fail this first part. Getting a call.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
I was just doing some household chores, but I am back. Xbox also laid off a majority of the game studios. Microsoft sucks balls, don't trust them. Will anybody be purchasing Wolverine? As long as you can own it on the disc? Indeed, Xbox fired a ton of developers, but so did Sony. Sucks to be a game designer these days with AI and all. It's like, yeah, I mean, a lot of big companies, they do shady shit. It is a sad truth of big companies. They fuck over the little guy. But yeah, no, like Xbox has been shutting down like a lot of promising studios for like stupid reasons. I don't even know what reasons they shut them down for, but like fucking Tango Games getting like shut down after that one hack and slash game. Like, why would you do that? That game was awesome. I only played an hour of it though. I have to play. Actually, I have to beat it.
Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Okay, well, let's see what I can do here.
No keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake.
Oh,
jump
that
in.
bad move. Bad move on my end.
Use the weapon to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Was I supposed to turn around during that part? Alright, so here we go. Let me see. What happens if I save in the next area? Will I load in the next area? Because that would help. That means I wouldn't have to do the beginning section over and over again, but I... Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. The game stops you from saving. Yo. Wait. Am I allowed to call anybody else? Oh, that's so cool. That's a cool way to stop you from saving. Literally just, nope. You're getting interference. You can't save. Well, yeah, no, you have to do the whole thing in one take. So now let me see what I can do here. How I can control these goobers.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Don't worry, baby. I did it.
Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Now let's make him go to the right.
Snake! Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
So that's how you no damage that part. You control the guards. Damn, I'm fucking slobbering over the controller again. Like an idiot. Look, Kiwami 2-Tech, I'm sorry for that display.
Liquid!
Alright, one shot. Three shot. Four shot. Five shot. Oh shit, there he is. Back to normal phase. This is the part where I'm confused. I don't know how many shots I gotta land on this guy. Oh, fuck. There, I fucked it up. Ah!
Snake, look, daylight. Hold on.
Okay, but that doesn't count, though.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel,
Oh, you can get hurt in the cutscenes? Okay, if Liquid Snake fires at you in the cutscenes, I don't think it counts. It's a cutscene. You didn't have control. That's not what we're here for. But yeah, this is why I'm playing on the original console, so I can do this trick where I control the enemies. If I couldn't do this, then I don't know what I do. Not yet, Snake. We're not going to see the rank just yet. Oh, that's actually a really great idea. I should just complete this section normally just to see what rank I get, just to see if I qualify. Because if I don't qualify, I'm going to have to redo a lot of this playthrough.
A surveillance camera.
That's a great thing to bring up, actually. So if I fail this no damage again, I'll try that out.
Let's go.
No! I did not want that guy dead.
I got it. Snake, jump in.
Fuck, I don't know how to do this section.
Snake.
Can I control the enemies here? Not really. So yeah, and I failed this, so let's just,
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, can't get through. Snake, you've got to clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Here they come! Snake! Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you've got to clear a path. You did it, Snake! Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
one. Go, that's... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's 3. That's 4. That's 5. Fuck. Okay, I fucked that up. It's like right before the crash, we have to land a shot on this guy. Oh shit. No. Fuck yeah, no, you have to be real careful about the way you handle that section. How do you miss that? I have to go back and forth. Come on, man. Fuck, I took damage doing that? Is that... Yeah, I don't know what the tech is with that. Ooh! Ooh, I think I know what the tech is. Maybe that's what I do? So yeah, let's actually watch this cutscene and see if I earn the big boss rank by the end. But the thing about watching this cutscene is that we're gonna have to watch all of the credits as well, just to see if I'm even like, if I did everything correctly in my previous path, if I didn't kill too many people. Yeah, right here we have to watch all of the credits. I didn't, you know, succeed just yet. Okay, I'm going to write down in my notes that during the final, like, you know, railgun segment, the game actually doesn't allow you to use the codec because you don't have signal. That's so smart. That's so cool. Hey, I'm not going crazy, right? The audio should have kicked in by now for the credits, unless my disc is fucking up the credits, which, it shouldn't be doing that. That's not an issue this disc has. It shouldn't be fucking up the credits. It's worked perfectly well this entire time. It's been able to do the credits. Why is it not loading in the credits? What? No, no, no. No, 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 no. It was able to do the credits every single time. It shouldn't fuck it up right now. Do I have to buy a third copy of Metal Gear Solid in order to be able to no damage the game? Because imagine actually getting that no damage and then like the credits don't play. That would be absurd. PlayStation 2. This is not something you should have an issue with. This is like the last thing the PS2 should have an issue with. What the fuck is going on? So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to eject the disc. Then I'm going to put it back in, and I'm going to restart my PS2 and hope for the best here. But that is one of the most evil things I've ever fucking seen. The fact that that's even a possibility is insane. I mean, next you're going to tell me that the memory card doesn't work anymore. So here's the thing. If that freeze happens again, and I actually got the no damage, I'm just going to use the footage of that no damage and just do it over and over again, like by taking damage, and then I'll just get my stats there. Because fuck me, dude. See, I just wanted to check if I got Big Boss, right? I thought the chase was going to be the hard part, but no. The hardware, my PS2 hardware is the hard part right now. The hardware is hard. Oh man, I might be totally boned right now. Come on, PS2, don't... PS2, Metal Gear Solid, don't totally bone me right now.
Hurry!
That's what I tell my PS2 when it doesn't load the credits of the fucking game.
I'll drive.
This is the part which I'm actually having a bit of trouble on.
Surveillance camera.
Because I keep getting hit by shit.
Darn, no keys.
Oh!
I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on.
I took damage by that guy?
Uh-oh, Snake. Check that. Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you've got to clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
There's gonna be one guy on the left who's a total pain in the ass.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you've got to clear a path.
Okay, at the very least, this section's pretty easy.
Get it, Snake.
Just more practice for Liquid.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
I'm getting a little lazy, but then again, this one doesn't count, but I have to practice my moves. I'm just getting a little lazy here, don't worry about it. You have to aim down when doing this section. But then this next section, fuck, I don't know, man. Fuck, why do I get hit by that guy? What the fuck? No!
Snake, look, daylight. Hold on.
Okay, well, let's see if we can reach the credits this time. Maybe it's like the game over screens where it works sometimes and it doesn't work other times. Okay, I am coping right now. But at the very least, like the first 2 sections of the hallway don't seem too bad. The enemies seem to get controlled pretty nicely. There might be one guy who's a bit of a pain in the ass, but besides that, the enemies tend to get controlled pretty nicely. But you know, every time I do this, my hand hurts. Because doing this with liquid, my hand hurts. Okay, PS2, please. You're going to show me some facts about nuclear warheads, and then you're going to play the credits. Because that's what you're built to do. That's what the disc is built to do. Play that beautiful song. See, I don't think this screen appeared last time, so come on, play that beautiful music. Well, I guess I can't post a video until I solve this fucking problem. Until I play on my fucking PS1. Or, like, emulate. Like, take all the PS1, PS2, PS1 save files and emulate the fucking game just so I can get the goddamn screen. Hey, Bubba. Fucking put your fucking back into it. What if I just eject the disc and then, like, put it back inside? This is stupid. This is like the stupidest way this could go. You know, I'm still gonna grind the no damage, but I guess once I reach credits, I won't be able to show my fucking rank. Unironically flip it, but if I flip it, that might actually screw over my PS1 memory card. Because that one has to be put in a very specific place. Like it worked every other playthrough. Why is this one any different?
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on!
Fuck you.
Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Oh, this guy just wants to stop being controlled now, huh?
You did it, Snake!
Yeah, no, perfect start kind of got ruined a bit, but whatever. Right now, I'm just rolling roulette to see if the credits fucking work. Hell, I might just take the big boss screen of this one.
It's not over yet!
I'm just here to get a big boss screen. I couldn't give a damn about anything else. Because once I get the big boss screen, I can like edit that into my video. That's all I need. So really, this is not a hunt to see the credits, but it's a hunt to see the big boss thing, so I can have that as a recording and just put that in the video once I get the no damage, because there's no guarantee that even if I no damage this, the credits will play. There's no guarantee the credits are going to play. Fuck you. Fuck you again.
Snake, look, daylight! Hold on!
Okay, can we get a credits, please? Like, if it is like a roll of roulette, the fucking credits, that means that I just rolled perfectly the previous two playthroughs. But I just don't think that's the case. I kind of need it to be the case, though. That's the thing. You know what it is? You know what it is? You know what I think is fucking this up? It is, I think it's something directly tied to the Tuxedo run. Because during the Tuxedo run of Metal Gear Solid here, they play different music during the credits. That might be what's fucking me up here. Dude. I think that's like totally what it is. Genuinely? Like, genuinely. I think the different music during the Tuxedo run of this is what's fucking me up. That's what the disc can't read. So we're not going to see credits. Okay, it's a good thing that you recommended me to see the credits. Because we're not going to see credits tonight. But I think what I can do is I'm actually going to go to the retro game store which sold me this, and I'm going to go record my footage over there. Hell, I'll record with my phone. Because I'll just beat the section quickly over there. They have a setup for it. And then I'll just show my footage there. Because they have a PS1. They can set it up. And my RetroTink accepts those cables. I have a laptop. If the laptop doesn't work, I have a Steam Deck. If that doesn't work, I can just record the TV screen. And just show it there to show that I'm not lying. But the point is, I'm not going to be able to get that Big Boss screen tonight. What I can get tonight is the no damage for this. The fucking nerve of this game, man. I'm going to take a short break. I'll be right back.
Come on, stand up!
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets explosive...
Okay, motion smoothing in the BIOS. I have an idea. Of what that could be. It's not here. It's in the PS2. If turning that off works, I will do that. Though I feel like that's not going to be it, but if it works, I'm going to give it a go. Okay, so system configuration. If the option is available, it will be here, but fuck, if it's not here, I don't know. I don't think that... I mean, I have it in full. I like full. I'm using those cables, so I can't really get rid of that. Where's the option? Okay, there's options here, but that's for the clock. It doesn't fucking matter. Display? Oh, display. It might be in display. No, display just does that. Fuck, I don't know where the option is, man. I guess it would be in browser, but I feel like browser is maybe version? CD player, DVD player. What are my options here? Diagnostics? What are my options here? Disk speed, standard, texture mapping, standard. Maybe if I make the disk speed fast. Okay, so I don't have either of those things turned on. And you're telling me that turning them on could fuck it up? Well, you know what? Let's try disk speed fast and see how that works, though I doubt that's gonna help. Because it seems like making the disk speed fast is gonna make things worse. But you know what? Let's see what happens. I would be astounded if this somehow, like, fixes everything. Did you hear that sound? That was funky.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Snake, you wanna jump in? Snake, you wanna jump in maybe?
Snake, hurry, get in. Use the weapon point to fire it. Snake, hold on.
So I took damage here, but now I'm just gonna see if I can reach credits.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come.
Yeah, this one guy just doesn't like being controlled.
Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Oh, now this guy doesn't want to be controlled, huh?
You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, fuck that. Got lazy. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it's the next phase that I don't really know how to handle. How did I miss him?
Snake, look! Daylight! Hold on!
Okay, let's see if the disc reading thing, like, solved anything. I hear a weird bit of static in my ears, which I think is a good thing. Bitch. I think the faster disc reading speed just makes it like run into the problem faster. Let's turn on the smoothing. Let's see if that solves anything. Okay, so the disc reading speed doesn't solve a damn thing. So let's just make that standard again. Texture mapping smooth. Is I think the smooth texture mapping is gonna make the game look really weird. Ugh.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on.
Don't you dare damage me, man.
Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go.
Have I tried viewing the briefing videos? Oh, fuck.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
So check that out. That's a pretty smooth no damage.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Oh, that's cruel. Taking damage during this section's like the absolute worst. Because this is the easy part. This is where shit's easy. This is where shit's sweet. Fuck you. Fuck this guy, bro. How do you even deal with this section? That's what I don't get. How do you deal with this section? I don't get it.
Snake, look, daylight. Hold on.
I mean, I can keep trying and pray that at one point it'll work, but after everything that's happened, it's not happening. But maybe if I just keep pushing, maybe one day those credits will actually show up. But it's different music, so it's just not going to be... This is literally only an issue because I did a tuxedo run. If I did a normal run, this would not be a problem. I wasted more time to get the tuxedo just to have it freeze at me at the credits. All that's left is to get that no damage. I didn't even notice any difference with the smoothing. Maybe you'll get a ranking if the endings roll? Yeah, but if the endings roll, there's going to be a problem with that. The problem is that I think it might go over the time limit of like 3 hours, and I'll be screwed for the big boss there because of the time limit. But yeah, let's check out the briefing files or the demo theater just to see if that shit actually works. Okay, let's check out special. What's in special? What does the demo theater even have? A-roll, B-roll? What? Wait, what is this? Well, of course this is gonna work. This is disc 1. Yeah, I mean, if it's disc 1, it'll be fine. I mean, same with the briefing files. If that's disc 1, it'll be fine. Disc 2 is the problem. Is the problem child. So checking out the briefing files doesn't really do much for me. Though I will say, if this demo theater allows me to see all the cutscenes, that would be so dope, but I don't think this is what it is. Especially since they split it up into, like, Meryl and... So, what the fuck? Wait, what is this? Is this just all the cutscenes of the game? Because that'd be so nice. Except, wait, it's not so nice because I need the cutscenes with the tuxedo specifically. I'm actually going to look this up just to make sure.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
Okay, wait, so the demo theater is just all the in-game cutscenes? That'd be awesome. And the codex?
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way...
But, like, the demo theater doesn't really matter if I don't have a tuxedo. That's kind of my main issue. But, doing this tuxedo run just fucked me completely, didn't it? It made everything more complicated. I should have just done a normal run. What the fuck was I thinking, man? Maybe I have to beat the tuxedo run in order to get the option to get all the cutscenes in tuxedo mode. That would make sense. Because, you know, there's like one ending that's the Meryl ending. That's why you have the option for Meryl. There's the one ending that's the Otacon ending. That's why you have the option for Otacon. If I beat the Tuxedo run, that should give me the option for the Tuxedo. So, getting all the cutscenes is actually much easier than expected, but I have to beat the game. In order to beat the game, I have to roll to fucking credits. Oh. Okay,
It's
babe,
Snake.
I don't want to see all the cutscenes right now. You can get me out of here. Wait, but that doesn't make sense, though, because the Tuxedo run still requires you to have a Meryl or Otacon ending. It's kind of the thing.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Unless they give you an option for Tuxedo, like Meryl or Tuxedo Otacon. But I guess I have to beat the game to get the demo theater. But the demo theater is a great, great thing. I actually love that. I love that I'm able to see all the cutscenes in the game because I need to. I need to get those for the all cutscenes video. So if I don't have to like replay everything to see all the cutscenes, that's wonderful. What's previous operation? Oh, previous operations is something else. Roll A, roll B. There's got to be a roll C. Actually, yeah. Let me look it up if roll C shows up at some point. Oh, okay. So, yeah, there is a roll C and a roll D. How about you finish your game, allow the credits, and wait for your ranking? Do you think it'll work? Ah, is that the... That's the thing, it's not gonna work because the credits don't load, because it has a different song. Specifically, it's a Tuxedo run, which plays different music. Ah, it's just... But I should finish up the no damage. I do have to do that. Yeah, before tonight ends, I have to finish this no damage. But I tell you what, it's a tough cookie, this liquid, this railgun. Yeah, like the final part, Because like the previous two parts are kind of hard, but I kind of get them. But the final phase of the liquid encounter, I don't know what the strategy is. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do there. I'm like genuinely confused. So yeah, this is gonna take like 3 minutes, so just give it a bit. Wait, what am I doing? I want to turn off the smoothing. I don't want the smoothing.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh, a surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Why do you take so long to jump in, man?
Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. Check it out. Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come.
Ah, fuck you, man.
Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Restart. Let's turn off the motion smoothing. Models like what 10,000 to 500K have issues with Metal Gear Solid 1 specifically. It's a complex game. Yeah, no, I know Carcinogen, like he said that he just gave up on this because he thinks if he tried it, it would take him a week. Though I'm not sure if Carcinogen knows about the strategy that Lotto did. But then again, Carcinogen did this like a year ago. Lotto did it 3 years ago. Because Lotto seems to have this kind of locked down, not so much luck-based. But I am going to be the person that does it. I am not going to take a Carcinogen's path. I have to do this. There's no turning back.
Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on.
I might have killed a few extra people than necessary.
Here they come. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. You did it, Snake!
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Fuck. No! One. Fuck you. Damn it, I missed.
Snake, look, daylight. Hold on.
The Retro Game Store wouldn't let you swap to a 7000, would they? I mean, is a 7000 even like backwards compatible with PS1 games? Because it has to be. You know, what if I let the cutscene play out? Would that change anything? It's just that, like, yeah, it's like the main Metal Gear Solid like theme. This game just doesn't seem to like playing it. Like this PS2, this disc.
Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now?
I want to enjoy life. I really do. How about you, Otacon?
Me? I feel like a new man.
So what are you gonna do? Continue your research?
No, I'm finished with science. I'm interested in human psychology now.
Sounds good.
The whole reason I got into science in the first place was because I was no good with people. I was scared of them. I was scared of life. I thought that I could never understand them because they're so illogical. But I finally learned how to like people. I'm not afraid anymore.
You and I are more alike than I thought.
I'm just tired of always being a spectator in life. I'm ready to live. I'm gonna stand on my own 2 feet. I'm not gonna hide anymore.
You giving up your stealth camo?
Huh? Oh yeah. You can have it. So, this is where we say goodbye to our loves as well. Want me to drive?
No thanks. I'd rather do it myself.
No problem. Where to, Snake?
My real name is David, Otacon.
I'm Hal, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Hal. Hal and Dave. That's a good one. Maybe we should take a trip to Jupiter.
So where you going, Dave?
I think it's time for me to look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will you find it?
I'll find it. I know I'll find it.
There it is. The screen. Yeah, watching the cutscenes doesn't help anything. It's like something unique to the Tuxedo Run. Something unique to the Tuxedo Run. Who comes up with this shit?
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on. Uh-oh, Snake. It's a checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come.
Ah! Is there something I should do when the disc loading icon appears? Give up. That's what you do when that disc loading icon appears. There's nothing you can do about it.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Yeah, I'd like to jump in, please.
Snake, hold on.
I think I just killed like a lot of people there.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint. Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path. Good job, Snake. Let's go. Snake! Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
What? Oh, that guy just regained control just for that split second. Oh, okay. This is why I don't make movies.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on.
Mate! You saw that guy, right? You saw him. He landed a shot on me. Did I take any damage from it, though? I don't think I took damage from that.
Here they come. Damn, we can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
I'm about to learn the truth. Here I'm going to learn the truth if I took damage or not.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Oh, that was an actual no damage, but I flubbed it. I guess let me just practice here, I guess. Damn it. I don't know what to do here.
Snake, look, daylight. Hold on.
Yeah, just buying a PS1 is just the way to go.
Snake.
Come on, stop!
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, In charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes, this is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. high-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support. Nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss.
Come on, stand up!
They're demanding that, suck my balls. So... I think one thing that's going to help me is a control setup that isn't god-awful if I want to shoot these people. So we have A, which first-person crawl is always a triangle. Okay. But we can switch the weapon button to circle. If we switch the weapon button to circle... that means that I can hold down triangle and, like, press O with the same thumb. Instead of it being, like, you know, fucking like this, having to hold it down like this, I can hold it down like this, like a normal thing. See, this C control setup, I would never do it, but this is, like, the one time where it's like, I gotta do it. And it seems like the weapon button also is the chokehold button. So, yeah. Damn. Fox Die's getting fucking everyone, man. Even Jesus. But you know, I learned a lot more about PS2, PS1 backwards compatibility now. You can label this stream educational. Hello, are you into the Souls genre? I'd love to see you No Damage Elden Ring's DLC playthrough. I love to No Damage that game normally, not just the DLC, but I also want to do Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. The only Dark Souls games which I've beaten is Dark Souls 2 and Bloodborne. Those are the only ones I've beaten. I gotta beat the other ones, but also one day maybe No Damage the boss fights in them. Maybe do like a No Damage run of the whole thing. Do you have a working PS1? I don't. I don't have that. I'm sorry, y'all. If my PS3 has a memory slot for the PS1, that will save my life. But beyond that, I got nothing. Dog, I got nothing. PS3's got nothing. I don't have the fat PS3. I have like a PS3 that came out later, like the slim. So there we go. The shooting segments aren't going to drive me up a wall nearly as much because it's not going to hurt my hand as much, I would hope.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Oh.
Use the weapon button to find that. Snake, hold on.
What's up, big boss? Nothing much. You know, just the huge. Getting screwed over by the game.
Here they come. Damn, you can't get through. Snake, you gotta clear a path.
Damn. So now this section shouldn't be as frustrating because holding down the first person button and the shoot button isn't as frustrating as with the square.
Not yet, Snake. It's not over yet. Liquid.
Damn. Oh no, this has a unique way of hurting the hand too.
Snake, look, daylight. Hold on.
Oh, this control setup still hurts my hand. I guess. You know, if I just keep going for like an hour 30, either I'm going to get this no damage or I'm not going to get this no damage. But like in an hour 30, I can go to bed, get some sleep, and do what I got to do for tomorrow. Doesn't the PS3 have a memory card to USB adapter you can get? Oh, I guess that does. That does have that. Maybe I could just buy that and record my PS3. If I can use my PS1 like save files on the PS3, that is. With the digital version of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Hurry! I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera.
Oh shit, I'm slow.
Darn, no keys.
Oh, what?
I got him. Let's go.
Damn, the controls are back to normal. Why did it not save my controls? Oh well, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with the crappy controls.
Snake, jump in. Snake, hold on.
You can also put your PS1 disc into your PS3. Afraid not my PS3. Oh right, I have to move these guys. Forgot about that.
Here they come! Good job, Snake! Let's go! Here they come! Damn! You can't get through! Snake, you gotta clear a path!
Oh, fuck this guy.
You did it, Snake!
What PS3 do I have? I have a PS3 Slim.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
Oh, I'm getting a call real quick. I'll be right back. The guy already failed the no damage here, so no need to be so locked in there. Damn it! What the fuck? I don't know what to do here.
Snake, look! Daylight! Hold on!
The one that has the weird top loading design or the regular Slim? I have the one that's kind of like a bubble. No, it can't be the top loading design. I think it's the regular Slim. I have the regular Slim. I gotta study this one guy's video more closely to see what he does in that final phase. The other phases, I think I kind of got a handle on them. Kind of. But it's that final phase that really bums me out. Oh, wait, you have that one too? It loaded your Metal Gear Solid 1 disc? Oh, hey. We might be onto something then. Though the main thing here, though, is, I still need to no damage this game, which requires me to do this section. So I gotta solve that issue first, and then I'll do the PS3 thing.
I'll drive. Uh-oh. A surveillance camera. Darn, no keys. I got him. Let's go. I got it. Snake, jump in.
Yeah, I'd love to. Let me jump in.
Use your weapon punch to fire that machine gun. Shoot back with it, Snake. Snake, hold on.
You know what? No. 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 No, 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 no. We're not doing this. I think I'm gonna end the stream now. I'm gonna resolve my problems. I'm gonna check out this PS3 thing. If I can reach credits, I'm just gonna record that with like my phone or something, just to show that I have my big boss rank. Oh wait, but I can't do that if I don't have the saves, and I can't access the saves without. I think I just want to play Metal Gear Solid 4. Just want to play a little bit of Metal Gear Solid 4. It just came in today. Yeah, I think I'm just going to call it a night. Thank you so much for sticking around for this nightmare that I just encountered here. Like, for all I know, like, it might be a case where the other version of Metal Gear Solid 1 could load this section just fine, but it could also have the same issue, and it's just a... You know, but yeah, thank you so much for sticking around, and well, for all the no damages I did do. And hey, this railgun section I knew was going to be hard. I knew it was going to take like a couple days, maybe even a week. I don't even think it's going to take a week. This section by itself, I don't think is the hard part. It's this new issue I found that's the hard part. That's just like destroying my brain right now. But